Right, good afternoon. An hour later than I originally planned, but I had to do some personal stuff this morning, some family matters. Nothing alarming, but it was serious enough to push the live stream forward or backwards an hour. But that's okay. We're here. I had a quick lunch, if you can call it that. Wasn't really a lunch, but I ate something, and I already registered for the upcoming Monza race, which is an hour long. Haven't driven Monza in a few weeks, so it's going to be interesting to see how this race will go. But we'll see. And yeah, it should be an interesting one. I think it's hypercars, P2s, and GT3s. We're driving the Lexus, so I'm gonna see if we can do something at Monza with the proper setup. What's up, Dutch travel guy? Good afternoon. How's it going? Yeah, thanks. It's gonna be an interesting race, I think. I'm very curious to see how this setup will work at Monza, actually. So let's just load it up. Do we also have an endurance one? Let me check. It doesn't really... Oh, yeah, it does. Yeah, so we have the esports setup, we have the endurance setup, and the safe quali and the safe race setup. Let's just try the safe race setup for now. Do a few laps. Oh, this is looking weird. Seems like... Is that a problem with the practice server? Oh, no. That's weird. It's saying synchronizing. Don't really know what it means, but... It also seems that the force feed... Oh, this practice server is totally messed up. Really weird. Seems to be working now. So no tire warmers. Oh really? You're waiting for the... You're getting a rig? Like an entire setup? Exciting. Which one did you get? Oh, that's nice, man. Yeah, you're gonna enjoy that. But take your time with building it. If I can give a tip, don't rush it. And it's gonna take some time building it, but... It took me like half a day. Ooh, cold brakes. Nice. Yeah, that's really nice. Well, let's hope the delivery service delivers it on time. Yeah, finding the right seating position and getting comfortable with how everything is set up. It's just as important as driving your first laps, I guess. Yeah, probably not. Maybe you can do some test laps at some point. Okay, well, the tires are still not warm. That's kind of weird. Which load cell do you have? Probably should take that corner in a second. Ah, okay. Yeah, so with properly warmed up brakes, properly warmed up tires, I think I can go at least into the 150s. Okay, let's just go back. At least we did a couple of warm-up laps. That helps. Yeah, it's an hour-long race, so it's going to be the same approach as the Imola race last week. Just careful on the tires. It's going to be interesting to see which kind of fuel strategy we're going to need to apply, because I would guess it's a fuel-saving race again. I haven't done this race, so I absolutely have no clue. I'm actually looking at new pedals myself, so I currently have the Thrustmaster T-LCM load cell pedals, which I've had on this setup for about, I think, about 4 years now. they're still running fine for the price. They're absolutely stunning. But it's time for me. Yeah, I feel like it's time for me to get like proper load cell pedals. Not that these aren't good. They are really good, but yeah, there's a difference between let's say the T-LCMs and I'm currently looking at the sim grade VX Pros. Haven't decided which ones I want to get yet, so still looking at reviews and going back and forth between different options. Okay, let's see what we can do this race. We're in split 1 of 3. With Heinz Harald Frentzen. That's probably not the real Heinz Harald, but it is funny. Oh, we're in the same split as Luke Addison, I see. That's interesting. Yeah, let's just load up the safe quali setup again. Go from there. Yeah, I saw a review on those yesterday on another channel. Yeah. I don't know. Personally, I'm not a fan of those, like... Yeah, you can't really call them knockoffs from the Heusingveld sprints, but they look very similar. I wouldn't call them knockoffs because they aren't. They're just pedals that look very similar. But I saw a review on them. But for me, it's between the sprints and the VX Pros. I really like the engineering on the VX Pros. They're different. They really have a small footprint, literally. So, yeah, that's why I'm looking at those. And for the price, I think, yeah, I would say they're very good, but unfortunately, you can't really test them here in the Netherlands. So you're gonna have to go on like reviews on YouTube and websites. But they seem very good as far as the reviews go. So it looks like this race is actually at going into nighttime or something, or is this sunrise or sunset? I don't actually know. Yeah, it is a personal thing. Personal preference. That's totally true. And there's lots of great options. You can't go wrong with like most of the sim racing gear that's available right now. So yeah, it comes down to personal preference. Yeah, the Spa race is for for sure at nighttime. Let's hope the brakes comply. Oh no! Ah. Really difficult to warm up the tires on this track. Is it like cold or saturated grip? Yeah, it's not really warm. That's probably the reason. It's really stable through Ascari. That's nice. Good setup. Yeah, Spa's great. One of my favorites. It needs to brake a little bit earlier. Sloppy lap. Still cold tires. This is much better. Lost a little bit of time there, but just behind Heinz Harald Frentzen. Yeah, I'm not too sad about that. That's pretty good. For like the 5th lap we've done around here this week, that's pretty okay. Top 12, yeah, that's pretty okay. I'm happy with that. Maybe we get bumped down 2 more places, but just out of the 150s. Okay, let's load up the race setup. I'm gonna go for the safe race setup in this case. Let's see. Yeah, I used to dislike Monza a lot, but since driving it more and more, it has grown on me. I guess it's a pretty okay track for endurance races like this, actually. So it's gonna be P13. But it's also going to be very important to not get hit in the first corner. Yeah. I don't think it's possible to save like 7 or 8 laps of fuel, I guess. Yeah, that's not possible. Maybe I can save a few laps worth of fuel, but I don't think like 6 laps. Well, let's see.
Formation lap has started.
I can't imagine that this is a fuel saving race. That would really surprise me if that's the case. But let's see. Usually the Lexus is pretty good on fuel, so... Oh, thanks for the bump. Okay. Let's have a good opening lap.
Green flag, green flag.
Oh, bad start. Just when I looked away. Oh, no. Lexus is bad off the line anyway. No, yellows. Just gonna take it careful the first lap. Just settle in. Try to stay without damage. Let them battle each other. Oh, another crash. Oh, that's a big one. Like 4 or 5 cars. Oh no! What? What was that? I thought it was clear. Oh, that's big damage on the front. What was that? Yeah, this is gonna really affect the race because no top speed anymore, of course. With damage like this. Yeah, this is bad. Well, at least we can continue, but everybody is a long way down the road. Yeah, they're running away. That's probably because I have no top speed anymore. Which is pretty crucial at Monza. Yeah, this race is over. If we look at how much time they're gaining in one lap. All I can hope for is that there's carnage or chaos. It does say not available, so the damage shouldn't be too bad, I would say. Oh, somebody DNF'd, I guess.
Time 152.19.
Yeah, we need a little bit of luck now. That's for sure. But you never know what happens, so... Apparently I cut the track. They are fighting, it seems. Come on, we need to get closer. Oh, we're getting blue flags already. Yeah, I think P13 has damage
2.30.
because he's doing slow lap times. Okay, I need to be aware of these track cuts. We are getting closer though. Yeah, he's doing 154, so he has damage for sure. Is he really gonna fight this? That would have been really weird if he did. Okay, at least we're back at the position we started.
Lap 152.87.
But yeah, P12 is... Oh, P11 crashed. Or at least had an incident. We need a little bit of luck.
Time 1:52.06.
It's not quick enough. It also seems that the other ones are fuel saving already. Oh, P12 is in the pits though.
That time was a 1:52.03.
Yeah, I'm kind of stuck in limbo again. Seems like people are doing different strategies with the pit stops.
Lap 151.64.
Yeah, I'm just gonna do what the leader does, I guess. Yeah, so now it's saying 40% required, but
151.87.
so I'm using about 4.14 per lap. So hitting lap 23 would be 10 laps to go, yeah. So I would say that will be like 44%, I would say, yeah. So 47 should do it. Oh, somebody had an issue. Yeah, he did a 205.
Lap 151.
So he had some issues, I guess. I'm gonna go 48 with the pit stop. Just build in an extra lap worth of fuel. Let's just wait and see what happens. Still half an hour to go.
Lap 151.28.
Let's see if we can get a little bit closer.
That time was a 151.27.
Come on. Oh, somebody crashed. That's a freebie.
Time 151.41.
Does anybody know what the pit stop time is here? Yeah, I also have no idea. No clue. Trying to assess if I, like, can gain on the people behind me. Maybe there's people behind me that have underfueled. That could be something as well. How is it a track cut? Yeah, so 2 more laps and then I'm pitting. What I also could do is pit 1 lap earlier, take 50% just to be safe, and then try to undercut the Corvettes. That also is a possibility, I guess.
Lap 151.50.
Because we are getting closer. I would say this is the undercut window. Oh no. Yeah, that's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna try and undercut him. That wasn't the best pit entry, but okay.
Time 1:57.26.
Yeah, we're gonna lose a couple of positions here, but we're gonna come back at P12, I think. Come on, it's taking a long time. Yeah, we're gonna come back at P12. I think. So we need to keep an eye on P9. That's the one we're fighting. No! What am I doing? How? Yeah, now we're fighting nobody because I screwed up. Again with the mid-corner oversteer. I just can't seem to find the right force feedback settings which give me enough feedback mid-corner to sense the oversteer. Such a weird... It's always the same things. It's always mid-corner snaps. I don't feel it.
Time 2:38.
Ah, this is bad. Yeah, we have suspension damage, so... Oh, somebody got a drive-through. this damage is pretty severe. Top speed is gone. Now the top speed is definitely gone. Yeah, I think we could have, like, we could have been in the fight if I didn't make the mistake. Since the difference is like 10 seconds. And I for sure lost like 8 seconds with that mistake. Didn't somebody get a drive-through? So apart from the skill issues with my driving, it's actually a pretty cool race, I would say. Need to get reacquainted with the car driving with the damage like this. Always takes a few laps to get acquainted to how the car handles. It's just a slight little, the tiniest bit of difference, but if I can keep the time loss between like 4/10 and 6/10, then I'm pretty happy. The damage might actually help a little bit in that corner now, since the steering is a little bit going to the right. Let's hope some of the drivers are in trouble with fuel, but I don't think so.
Lap 152.55.
This is a better lap.
Time 151.75.
So 4 more laps? 3 more laps? 4. 3 or 4. Even the smallest of slipstreams might help a little bit, but oh, somebody pitting again. Is he short on fuel or what?
Time 152.11.
I'll take it. That's weird. So we might actually get lapped in the final lap. I don't think we're gonna get lapped.
Time 1:51.8.
Yeah, so this is the final lap. I overfueled. Could have saved a couple of seconds there. So P11 after all that is actually pretty okay. It could have been P10. Because of my own mistake it wasn't, but I'll take P11. Yeah, GG's. Oh, that was a tough race, but I liked it. It's fun, this race. It's cool. Apart from the first lap or the second lap mayhem, this was a nice race. I'm actually pretty happy with P11. After all of that, I'll take it. It also seems that we were the only Lexus, which is also pretty cool. So what happened in lap 2? Yeah, this was this was terrible. So I guess he gets tapped, and therefore the BMW gets back on the track, and that causes us to like pile up. Yeah, I was just exiting the corner. I was just going full throttle. That's just unfortunate, I would say. It is a cool picture, though. So is it this one? Yeah. So he gets the smallest of taps, I guess. Yeah. Oh my! It's actually the Lambo. He came in like a wrecking ball. What was that? Oh, you had to. Yeah. This was just a series of unfortunate events, I would say, because he also tried to evade someone. There's also a Porsche on the right. He cut the track entirely. Did he just do that to avoid everyone? Oh, he also crashed. What happened to him? Whoa! What? What was that? He came in like a rocket. Oh, he already has damage. He has a puncture. He probably didn't know, I guess. Oh, he also gets tapped. Oh man, this is. Oh, he couldn't do anything. Oh, that's really unfortunate. But that starts the whole thing. Oh, he comes back on the track as well? Yeah, this is bad. But he couldn't do anything about it. Yeah. Well, it kind of is his own fault because he's steering to the left. So at this point, the other Porsche has overlap. He's steering to the left, like the tiniest, with the smallest of margins, but that's enough to cause this whole. Watch this. Oh, but he doesn't brake. This is actually pretty terrible driving. So you could say this is his own fault. But this, why wouldn't you hold the brakes here? So he's braking, then lets go of the brakes for some reason, which causes him to like rejoin the track. Oh man. Yeah, this is terrible. This was terrible. Huh. Well, he obviously didn't finish the race. Oh, so now we also lost the trusted badge? For what? That's pretty disappointing. Probably because I had the contact with the other car. That's a shame. Also lost driver rank. Yeah, this is a shame. This is pretty funny though. You lose driver rank, you lose the trusted badge, but you gain in safety rating. It's kind of weird. Well, let's see. Oh, let's see which. I might actually do the same race again. Or we could do the Fuji race. Fuji is also a nice track. I might go for this one. Let's go for this one. Fuji is also a nice track. Register. Although, do you guys have a preference? Monza again or Fuji? If we do Fuji, that's 45 minutes. So it starts in 3 minutes, 45. That's 14:55. When does this start again? Oh, no, press the wrong button. So the Monza race starts every... Yeah, so we could do, and then hop back onto that one. Or even do the Spa one. Yeah, let's just do this one. Let's go for Fuji. I absolutely have no idea what the meta car is on this track, but we're sticking with the Lexus. Which, well, seems to be pretty competitive, I would say, looking at the leaderboards. Okay, let's just go for this one. I haven't driven Fuji in a while. So we're going straight into qualifying. Should be interesting. Yeah, we'll probably end up in a lower split because of the fact that we lost the trusted badge. Couldn't really do anything about it, but it's okay. My guess would be that we end up in split 2 or 3 probably, or there's only 2 splits, so it should be split 2, I guess. But let's see. The Monza race actually pretty cool. Wasn't expecting it to be that much fun. But I might consider starting from the pit lane the next time. Looking at how much chaos there was in the first 2 laps from the last race. That was pretty intense. Yeah, so after this race, we have 2 options. We can jump over to the Spa race, which is a half an hour. Or we could jump over and do the Monza race again. That's basically the 2 options there are. Looking at the time schedule. This one should also be fun, I guess. Interlagos is also a nice track. Okay, let's go. Oh, we're actually in split 1. Interesting. Yeah. Let's load the setup first. Quali, save, load. Yeah, so it's going to be 8 minutes of qualifying and 30 minutes of racing. I should have done a warm-up, but it's okay. Actually, a couple of warning badges in this split. Do we have tire warmers in this race? Can't see. Well, let's just try and do the best we can without any warm-up laps. Yeah, no tire warmers, okay. Let's do some burnouts. A little bit of heat in the rear tires. So it's a normal layout for Fuji. I actually prefer the other one, but this one's also okay. Cold tires, cold tires, cold tires. Again, it's still the same thing. This is with cold tires, but it's still the mid-corner oversteer. It's just non-force feedback. No, not again. It's always the mid-corner oversteer. I don't know what it is, but this isn't working.
Lap 2:00.89.
Well, at least it's a lap time.
Lap 1:43.
It's not quick, but at least we're on the boards. And then I missed my braking points. Oh, we're actually okay. Messing up the final corner.
That time was a 1:42.8.
Yeah, it should be a 41 at least. That's why you need to do practice laps. Not following the right line in the final corner.
Time 1:43.09.
So there's at least half a second in the final corner. Yeah, this wasn't good. Okay, load up the race setup. It's a sprint race. Just do this one. The safe setup. I'm pretty sure someone is gonna send it into turn 1.
Grid for a race start.
What's up, Machine Games? No, that's from the livery hub, actually. So it's made by someone else. 18 laps. And I just assigned it to my team, and then you can drive it in game. But I didn't make it myself. No. So there's, I think, 11 cars behind us. Yeah, there should be like 11 cars behind us. I'm gonna take it really carefully into turn 1.
Formation lap has started.
Should be on the outside. I don't know if that's the place where you want to be, but... Okay, let's see. Lexus isn't the quickest off the line, so... Yeah, no problem, mate. You can just find it on the race control website and then search on the livery hub.
Green flag, green flag.
Good start. Oh man, what's this Porsche doing? Why are they driving it like bumper cars? Unbelievable. Well, there's no way we're getting the trusted badge back after this race. I had already had like 5 contacts. Had side damage, front damage.
That time was a 1:57.30.
Oh, more than cars crashing. Is the stream still okay? Yeah, stream's still okay. I thought it froze for a second.
Lap 144.53.
Oh, it's raining! What? Okay, I wasn't expecting rain, to be fair.
Lap 142.82.
Okay, now we need to take a look at the weather. Okay, I have absolutely no idea if the rain is gonna continue or not. So now it's saying damp. Yeah, do we need like wet tires?
Lap 144.26.
I don't think you can change tires. Yeah, he can overtake me if he wants to. Doesn't look like you can change tires or something, I don't know. It's really weird.
Lap 145.72.
And there it was again, the mid-corner oversteer. I think it's gonna stay like this, I guess. The damp conditions.
Time 147.53.
Yeah, as long as it's damp conditions, I'm not changing my tires. But it is really tricky. They are fighting. That helps. It's really tricky out there.
Lap 146.75.
Need to stay away from the curves, I guess. Oh, somebody off track. Yeah, this doesn't help.
Time 148.29.
Yeah. It stopped raining. What? No way. Oh man, he just punted me off. Unbelievable. Yeah. You gotta be kidding me. What was that? He just... Was that me or... Yeah, I feel it just pumped me off.
Lap 202.02.
What was that? Yeah, and also more damage now. This is an unbelievable race. Yeah, I don't have any top speed anymore.
Time 1:45.
Why can't people just race fair? How is that so difficult? Please don't move in the braking zone. Yeah, I don't have any top speed. He's just driving away on the straights.
Time
Ah.
1:41.
Yeah. Come on, mate. He's just blocking me. Look at what he does. This is unbelievable. Straight up moving in the braking zone. As soon as he... I can't attack him. No top speeds. But look at this. What's he doing?
That time was a 1:44.95.
Yeah, I'm trying to keep him alive. Yeah. That was bound to happen. I'm sorry, but that was bound to happen. Yeah, I'm a sitting duck.
Lap 145.32.
The only thing I can do is squeeze him. What a terrible race. Brrr.
Time 143.55.
All I can do is try and keep up the pressure, but I can't attack on the straights.
Lap 142.50.
Again, the overlap was there, but he just turns in.
144.30.
Oh my god. I can't even turn. This is unbelievable. Yeah, this was probably the worst race I ever had on LMU. Oh. By far. This was terrible. I don't know what happened in this race, but everything went wrong. Yeah, this was terrible. But I want to look at this because I feel he completely shunted me off the track. Is that me, or how is this a fair overtake? Well, let's just not look at it again, but I feel he punted me off. But it might have been me, I don't know. Everything went sideways in this race. Oh, I thought we could jump over to the Spa race, but apparently it's not there. Well, then I'm gonna do Portimao, because that's available, so I'm just gonna join this one and hope this one goes better. It has a lot of registrations, so let's hope this one goes a little bit more better. A little bit more positive. Seeing a lot of probation badges though. I think we lost a lot of we had a lot of contact the last race. Yeah, this was really terrible. I think I had like 10 contacts. This was really bad. Yeah, that was bad. Yeah, that was without a doubt the worst race I ever had on LMU. But we go again, we get another chance, so it's okay. That's the advantage of doing multiple races after each other. You can just try again the next race. It is what it is. It did get me sweaty hands though. Okay. Well, we're in the right split, so to speak. No warning badges or probation badges, so that helps. I might even start from the pit lane this race just to minimize the chances of having a crash in the first lap. Because I do want that trusted badge back. It's a shame we lost it in the first place, so... I think I'm gonna start from the pit lane this race. And yeah, just take the chances with the fact that it might lose us some DR. That's okay with me. I'd rather have the trusted badge back instead of a huge DR gain or something like that, so... Let's just put in a good qualifying and then start from the pit lane, I guess. It's a bronze race anyway, so the chances of carnage and chaos in the first lap is pretty high, I would say. Yeah, that's what I'm gonna do. Okay, time to redeem ourselves. This should be a fun race. Portimao is a really nice track. Oh. Did I load the quali setup? I'm seeing full fuel. Well, it's okay. Doesn't matter. We're gonna start from the pit anyway. Okay, let's go. Put in a decent lap. This isn't the best lap.
Lap 147.24.
Not really hitting the brake markers as I should be. Nope, this wasn't good. How that still puts us in P9 is actually pretty weird, but okay. Should have been like P6 or something. But I also was driving with race fuel loads. That doesn't help. Yeah, it'll probably be P15 or something at the end, I guess. Maybe not. Didn't I load the... I thought I loaded the race setup or the quali setup, but maybe I loaded the race setup instead. Kind of weird. Do I want to change the brake bias? It was a little bit understeering. I'll just leave it like this. It's okay.
Teams and drivers go to the grid for a race start.
What am I... There's no point in loading this, of course, because it's a fixed setup race, right? That's probably also why it's a little bit understeery. So how many laps is it? 12. Yeah, if it's P9, I'm starting from the grid. 12 laps. Oh, I need to be quickly.
formation lap has started.
Okay, should be an interesting race. Gonna take it easy the first few laps. The gap between P1 and 3 is pretty big. Let's see.
Green flag, green flag.
Good start. Absolute dive bomb. Wow. Let them battle. I'll just hang back a little. The Mercedes on the right seems really eager to make up some places. Oh, crash. Just gonna hang back a little bit. I don't want any contact.
That time was a 156.12.
Oh. Take it easy, boys. Oh, crash, yeah. I saw that happening from a mile away. Oh, that's my fault. Yeah, that's my fault. Sorry. That's a track limit, but it's okay. Please don't drive into me on the straight. So far, so good, I would say.
Time 147.04.
Somebody facing the wrong way.
Lap 146.45.
Yeah, I knew he was gonna send it. I knew it. Could be an interesting battle, this.
That time was a 147.15.
The BMW is so good on the acceleration. Oh my god. Did he brake way too early there? I wasn't expecting him to stop that quickly. But he also seems to have some kind of lag because he's floating. He's floating on the tarmac.
Time 1:47.09.
I think he's having connection issues or something. Maybe I need to hang back a little bit so we can try and catch up with P5.
Lap 1:46.22.
We are getting closer. Two more laps to go.
Time 1:46.16.
Let them start fighting each other. Let's see if we can take advantage if something happens. Then I don't need to do something like that. Yeah, there they go. I have a feeling something is about to happen between these two. He's not happy. Okay, let's try and see if we can attack him a little bit.
1:46.55.
What? What is he doing? What was that? Was he just simply blocking me? Did you guys see that? What was that? Ah. Yeah, I guess he didn't want to get overtaken or something. I don't know what that was, but that was really weird. He was just trying to drive me off the roads. I mean, it's just one place, mate. I want to see what happened because... And I want to ask him why he... This was the strangest thing. So... Did he feel like I was squeezing him or something? I want to see his... Can I see his steering wheel? Yeah, this is... He's not even trying to open up the corner. He's just... I mean, what is this? He's just... That's dirty driving, if you ask me. Can't really say anything else about it. Really weird. Really weird. Oh, yeah. Yeah, the race contact with the last one I couldn't really do anything about, but okay. It's a shame. It could have been a P6, I guess. Yeah, really weird. So was he a... Just want to check. Did he have like... Yeah, so it was... It even was a Platinum 2 safety rated driver. Okay, that makes it even more weird. Really strange. Okay, well, it is what it is. I actually enjoyed the race. Pretty much. I don't know. What am I gonna do? do I want to go for Spa or Monza? Yeah, I'm gonna go for the Monza. Yeah, let's do this one. I enjoyed this one. The last time we did it, so. And that also gives me the opportunity with 7 minutes to go to the bathroom real quick. So I'll be right back. Right. So this is a 1 hour race. So this will be the final race for today. Yeah, pretty solid race pace last race. Actually, pretty cool to see that there's also Lexuses in the top 20. Nice. Yeah, as far as the racing has been going, it was a difficult day, I would say. But in general, the racing this week is a lot less friendly than last week, I would say. People seem to be really, overly aggressive, I would say. Maybe it's the tracks that like induce that. I don't know, but the racing last week on Imola was really great. No like intentional wrecking but this week it seems to be Totally different. Which is a shame, if you ask me. Yeah, gonna be 2 splits. I think we're gonna end up in split 2, but let's see. Might also actually be split 1. Yeah, the Portimao race I'm gonna do more of this week. I like that one. The only downside is that it's a bronze race, but that's okay. Thanks for everyone who answered the poll, by the way. That's insightful information, so thank you. Right, final race of the day. An hour long at Monza. Let's hope it's a fun one. Again, split 1. That's nice. So it's 18 GT3s. Oh, we actually have 7 LMP3s in this race. And 12 P2s. It's going to be interesting to see how the LMP3s handle the traffic, because the speed difference between GT3s and LMP3s isn't that big. But maybe it's less of a problem on Monza because of the 2 really long straights. Let's hope so. That will help. It does sound cool. It pops with the shifts. The LMP3. Yeah, it does sound cool. Nice pops. Haven't driven it in a while, actually. Well, let me. Thanks for your answer, Levi Racing. But let me first and foremost say that it's never. I haven't opened the memberships yet, so don't worry. I'm not gonna do that like this week. But I was just wondering if I would activate them, if people would be interested in doing so. Just to get some inside information. So thanks for sharing, but obviously only do it if there's like an advantage and benefit for you to do so, but never do it if it comes at a financial cost you aren't willing to take or make or can't make. So that's all fine. That's absolutely fine. But I am considering like doing something with a membership. Let me just drive out the pits for qualifying. I missed half a minute, but it's okay. And I would also, if I do it, I want to like give it some benefit, of course, for people who are members. Not only like the usual stuff, as in giving people early access to new videos, but more like exclusive stuff. So that you actually have a real benefit of being a member. Plus, I wouldn't make it like a really big monthly fee. That would be really weird, I think. Okay, tires aren't really warmed up yet, but we should be able to do like 2 or 3 proper laps after this. Greetings from Argentina. Wow, nice. So I can say, ¿Cómo estás? Hope you're doing well. I actually think it's really cool. That's one of the things I really like about YouTube and like live streaming. You get like audience, people joining from all over the world. Yeah, I'm doing good. Had a busy day today, but yeah, I'm doing fine. Feeling good. Racing has been, yeah, let's say so-so. Or in Spanish, that would be I believe that would be Asiasi, as far as the racing has been going. Asiasi, but that doesn't take anything away from the fact that I'm enjoying the day and just enjoying this live stream again. Yeah, there should be a 150 in there. Not like that. Ah. Okay. Reset, try again. Should be able to do better. Ooh, barely stay within the track limits there. So even with that like really big mistake in the first corner, we're like almost a second up. Yeah, there should be a 150 in there at least. Okay, let's try and do that this lap. Yeah, I lost more than a second in the first corner alone. Too aggressive on the steering. I also lost a little bit of time in the last corner, so this should be a big improvement. Yeah, there we go. Come on! Oh! Still only P14. It was a big improvement though, but made a big mistake in Les Mode 2, so it could have been yeah, it could have been a 150 for sure.
Teams and drivers go to the grid for a race start.
Okay, let's load up the race setup. This one. Full fuel, new tires. Yeah, that's it. P1 gonna start from the pits? That would be interesting. Yeah, seems... Oh, no, he isn't. I thought he was gonna start from the pits there for a second. So we have someone watching from Argentina. I would be interested in
Formation line
knowing if
has
there's
started.
more people who are far away from the Netherlands. So, if you could let me know where you're watching from, would be really cool to know that. If you want to share that information, of course. So this race isn't a fuel saver. It's gonna be pit lap 23 again, I guess.
Green flag, green flag.
Yeah, didn't want to take any risk there. They were all bunched up, so... And I let go of the throttle to not have like an illegal overtake or something. Oh, yellows. So far, so good. Let's hope everybody stays alive. The tires are not warm yet, so... This isn't gonna work. 3 wides. Or it is. No. Huh. That was close. That was actually a pretty cool overtake. 2 cars in one straight. Oh, someone else off. Oh no. Oh no. This is close. This is tense.
Lap 154.15.
The speed difference is so small. So that's actually P1 behind me. So he has way more pace than me. So I'll just let him go. If he gets the message, that is. Yeah. And I'll just try and follow him now.
Time 153.42.
That Mustang has some serious top speed. close racing this. Oh, they touched.
Lap 152.43.
Tips on avoiding the car slide. Well, first of all, you need a good setup, of course. But yeah, it's really about finding the right balance between brake balance, I would say, and steering inputs. I think I did a really good job there with the defending, because he totally missed his brake marker. I defended the middle and he chose the inside and totally missed his brake marker. Really interesting dynamic with the P3s and the P2s. Oh, getting lucky with traffic so far. They're handling it nicely as well, not diving into the corner. This is split one. Oh, crash. I think that was a crash between different car classes. It's a shame that the gap between P7 and myself is pretty big. They are fighting though.
That time was a 151.59.
Not really coming any closer, I feel.
Time 150.93.
Ooh, P9 has really picked up the pace. Wow. Yeah, so we know from last race that 44% is enough.
Lap 151.31.
Yeah, everybody has really good pace.
That time was a 150.89.
I guess we're pretty much where we're supposed to be, based on race pace. Oh, what am I saying? I'm jinxing it. Stupid. I jinxed it. I totally jinxed it. So still like 7 laps to go before the pit stop, or 8. Don't do it. Oh my. Lost like a half a second because of that. That's a shame. That really cost a lot of time. Oh, crash. Oh, this is gonna be close. Yeah, I had to signal to him that he wasn't gonna do that. Oh, sure. Unbelievable. Look at how much time I'm losing because of the traffic right now.
Time 151.81.
Come on, come on.
That time was a 151.21.
Oh, driver behind me made a mistake. That gives us some breathing room. Come on. Need to find a little bit more pace so I can try and, yeah, attack people in front of me.
Time 150.90.
I have used a lot more fuel than some of the guys in front, though. Oh, slowed down way too much.
Time 150.9.
Oh, this is gonna be close for turn 1. Yeah, there we go. No. Oh, it was actually okay. You just know they're gonna do it, right? They're probably fighting, so he's like, I can't lose any time.
Lap 151.53.
Yeah, so we're pitting after this lap. Clawed back a little bit of time on P8s. We have a healthy lead to P9 and P10 and L11. So that's good. Accidental double shift.
That time was a 1:56.61.
Yeah, so 17 seconds. Let's keep an eye on the tracker. Ah. So the last outlap in the last race, I pushed too hard and made a mistake, so I need to be careful this outlap. I think P13 behind me might have underfueled. Oh, somebody got a drive-through. Still in P9. We're not getting really any bit closer, I feel.
Time 151.05.
All yellows. Oh, crash. And without fuel. Okay.
Lap 151.21.
Fighting an LMP3. Oh man. Yeah. That also costs like half a second. Oh no. Go, 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 go. Yeah, we need to worry about the guy behind us.
Time 151.68.
I overfueled a lot. I think he has like way better tires or something.
That time was a 151.28.
Okay, I need to hold on for 2 more laps. Come on. I think he's just outside of the slipstream. Oh, it's actually the final lap. Oh. Oh, we got away lucky there. I think we could have held on, but he had good pace at the end. Oh, that was a good race. Yeah, very solid racing. Really good consistency, I think. Only 4 DNFs. Wow. Yeah, I'm happy with that result. Good race pace as well. We did a 157 during the race. I'm happy with that. That's pretty solid, I would say. Had a couple of nice battles. Yeah, it was good. Good racing. I don't think it's going to show the results really quickly because not everyone finished yet. But let's wait and see. Yeah, it's going to take a while, I think. Oh, there we go. Should be there. Let's take a look. Let's take a look. Yeah, so we had a couple of really high rated drivers. Gold 1, silver 3. Actually, also 3 silver 2 drivers who finished behind me. Yeah, this was the guy who had issues at some point. Yeah, good result then. Gained 6 places, which is also good. Expected to finish 11th, and we finished 8th, so pretty solid, I would say. 0 to no race contacts as well. That's good. Yeah, I'm happy with that. That's really solid. Well, that's good to close off the day with a race like that. That's really nice. Yeah, that's it for today as well. Thanks for joining in as well, everyone. And yeah, I'm gonna take a break. It's been a long day, so I'm gonna take a break, and I'll be back tomorrow. And hope to see you then again. Thanks for being here today as well. And yeah, enjoy the rest of your day with whatever you're going to do. And